And we're back again. We're back. Oh, I can talk to Golfer. Nice. Anyway, we're back in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This time with more Mainquesting. Also checking audio levels. Like, need a little bit more here. No, it's too low. This should be better, hopefully. Yeah. That should be a lot better, hopefully. Okay. Checked. Noted. Let's go.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre. There were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zhishka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince.
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
What now?
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Oh. I'm rewarded with a new sword technique that I'm not gonna use because I never use combos. Alrighty then, it's time to go. Main quest is here. I do want to find out what happened here though. Don't want to wait too long. Since I'm on the way over here, I might as well do the wraparound. I'm not gonna go to Kürtenberg. It's getting evening. If I fast travel, actually if I fast travel I can go here and then do the main street to Suchdol. You know what? I like that plan. Avoid the man. Oh, I still don't have a torch. Shit.
Nice and slow.
Or so, should I say crap? I need a torch. Once again, those two.
Whoa!
Where would I go? I'm telling you. Do it somewhere else.
Sit in here.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry.
Don't mention it.
But not all of us are willing to... There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission,
Are you talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me. And when he realized...
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried...
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. Not enough philosophy. To your health.
To the health of good King Wenceslas.
May all traitors burn in hell. May the rotten church burn down. Along with all... May the kingdom of Christ arise.
What now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside.
Aren't there priests in...
Fuck the priests. I want to spread the true word of God.
What'll happen with the...
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on. Because they...
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now?
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides...
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Thank you, Chenyak.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his...
Of course.
And I wish you the best of luck.
What a day that was.
How terrible!
There. It looks better already.
What's the matter?
Oh, they're all watching. That's funny.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
A hard bloody hit!
That's funny.
The hell? Hey!
But Knuckles is still
Did
alive.
something happen? Wake up! Greetings to you.
What can you tell?
I'm not gonna lie to your face. Like, let me spare. We're scrambling
So why does the...
to survive. I bet.
So you're...
That's right. At least. Farewell.
I'll be right with
Well,
you.
I guess he's not supposed to be alive, but...
I've got to knock this fight.
Oh.
Slowly. Nice and
You know
slow.
how to kick your horse.
I don't have a torch right now. I'm sorry. Please don't be angry with me, guards. Goodbye.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark?
I'm getting a torch right now. Leave me alone.
You should have a light.
Yes, yes, yes. Nope. Thought it was Catherine for a second, but she shouldn't be here anymore. I have a spare torch in here, right? Right? I do. I have one spare torch. Okay. Right. Challenge Goliath. We can do that in the morning. Punch him in the face. And then we go to Suchtol. We take the tipstone the way, go to Suchtol. Then we go into Sigismund's camp.
Easy. Good horse.
Shouldn't have started the quest, but that's what I do.
Whoa. Whoa.
Right, let's punch the guy in the face. Should I buy another torch? Let's back up. Maybe that's not a bad idea.
God bless you, sir. See you soon, my friend.
They're on the table. Damn it.
Greetings.
Show me.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
So Channing is gonna have a quest for later.
Good day to you.
I'd like to.
What are you?
Maybe it's too early for him? This will help. There we go.
Should we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that.
Oh, you fool.
Face looks normal, good. Soon he gets up, I should get my clothes back. And
Cool.
Thanks for the.
Yeah.
there we go, we should be back to normal.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
It's the wrong direction.
What's that? Ah. Well, never mind.
It should be
Easy. Good horse.
good enough. Okay, good. So that's that taking out of the way. This is gonna take a while. This is in the evening. We're just gonna go this direction. Straight through the city. Quest Tipster, Zuchtol, Sigismund Camp. Sigismund Camp. That's the way.
You almost ran me over.
Oh!
You're trying to run me over.
Hey!
Keep your eyes on the road.
Looking at the city
You
in
nearly ran into me.
from this era, it's like kind of amazing how similar everything stayed until like 100 years ago.
Ow! Mind where you're going.
150 years ago.
Almost ran me over. Are fine.
Then everything changed in the Industrial Revolution, and then especially the past 70. Post World War II changed stuff so much. Now everything's different. Whatever.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Ow!
That's just a process of time.
Go.
Huh? Why did you stop? Hello? Jesus Christ. Game.
You almost
Just do what you're told to. Is the quest tipster here? No, it's in the next one, right? No. Yeah.
Ah, that hurt.
Ah, quick! Quick! Ah. Go! Ka!
First tip stays probably has to be the innkeeper.
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Ja, ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krijan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. Zum Abschluss, I have said it isn't easy to talk about a bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp. They rob and steal. Nothing safe.
I came across him.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Am besten, if you simply...
I know who you're talking about, but why does...
Because...
Did this start a quest? No, it didn't. This already did. This already did too. Like I killed the guys here and I found the boy. Margaret.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his on...
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
Oh,
At
it's
the
her.
mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. I had to lie. Such a sin.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into
And now
any
she wants
trouble.
to rob
Oh,
the local ainsman.
You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Yeah, let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but Then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him. Except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Hmm.
I hope it was out of love, at least.
It definitely was not. And as soon as the miller found out, he was furious. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Vaneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Anezka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Anezka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Anezka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make
By
some
the
coin
innkeeper.
too.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
So what did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything. And what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
I don't really want to do this, to be honest.
Hey, if he has coin, why don't we just rob him, eh?
That's not a good idea. Trust me, I thought this over. He won't have that much money on him outside. If he thinks it's all his own mess, that'd destroy his reputation.
I don't like this. I'd rather give her the money to complete the quest, if that's even gonna complete the quest, to be honest.
Listen, I've been through a lot, and this is the craziest plan I've ever heard. In the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, they'll right out kill you. I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings to Aneshka and the baby.
My God, are you serious? May God pay you back 1,000 times, Henry. I knew you were a fellow with a golden heart. Thank you. You've saved 2 girls and 1 child from a life of poverty.
Except I don't trust you. Because you probably planned on stealing from the innkeeper. So I want to know what you're gonna do next, girl. Also kind of like how the regular walking is kind of the same speed as the regular running. A little fast on the horse, but there is no... I wonder where she's going. If she's lying, she's going into the city and then spend all of her money there. Because she is lying, let's be honest, there's no Aneshka. Let's be honest, she's lying. But I want to be sure about it. To be honest as well. It's probably going to go to Kuttenberg. We need to go back to Suchtal.
Whoa!
I can't slow trot follow path. That is unfortunate.
Whoa!
Would have been nice if there was like a slow follow path option. But there's only a fast follow path option. Or? Wait. Interesting. Huh. Where are you going? Does it have? No, that doesn't have a... What is this road? Also, if it was in the woods, it would be in this direction where the mill used to be. Somewhere in this direction. Where are you going? The House of Kuttenberg? Yes, the 3 were doubled than 1 merchant. I am very curious what's gonna happen here. Why is she going south? My guess is that she's just straight up gonna leave the map, maybe? Or is there really an Anishka? That would be a plot twist, actually. Or is he just going towards the south part of Kuttenberg? Huh. Mainquesting. What is this place? Where are we? The south of the monastery that's gonna be built, the church that's gonna be built here. Not monastery, it's a church. Or a cathedral, almost. It's pretty much a cathedral, right? Is that a rock slide? That looks like a rock slide. It is a rock slide. Okay. Wait, are we going to the woodcutters? No, the colas. Those are that way. That's where the duel was. The corpses are still there. Where is she going? A roofed bridge. That's also quite rare, I feel like. Where is she programmed to go? Another one of these weird color glitches. I think she is leaving the map. Yeah, she's leaving the map to the south. South. Nice waterway too.
Have to go back.
Yeah, she is. Right? Fair enough. She is leaving the map. Cool. Cool. Why do you say you have a quest?
Quick!
Why do you say you have a quest?
Go! Go!
I thought I already did your quest.
Go!
So she's straight up fleeing the country. I might have expected, but that's fine.
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Are you blind?
Quick! Quick!
There can't be a new quest here. I don't really...
Go!
How would there be a new quest there? Maybe it's just
Go!
the innkeeper telling me, oh, you got rid of her. Good.
Go!
Because I need to talk to him anyway. Probably that. Probably nothing else.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Oh. It's him. Is he finally leaving? Hold on.
Oh. Ka!
What are you doing, my man? You finally leaving? Can't talk to him, okay. I guess he's finally leaving. He said it would take some days and then leave, and that's apparently exactly what he's doing.
This time riding a horse, you moron!
Yeah. Am I blind? Oh, it's you.
Welcome, sir.
Baited me.
Good day.
Easy.
Got baited by him.
Nice and slow.
Well, Zuchtol is it. Zuchtol it is.
Quick!
Let's go to Zuchtol.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Oh.
Hey!
Go!
didn't nearly run into you, I ran straight up into you. There is a difference. It's intentional.
Go! Quick!
Yep.
Quick!
Those guys are dead.
Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Finally, Suchtol. So,
Quick!
let's
Ka!
go. Well, hopefully he's alive.
Ka!
Of course he's alive. Well, I wouldn't. No, he had PTSD. Saying he's going to be alive is a little presumptuous. Hope he is.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward.
Thank you.
Take care.
Nice. I have the Thunderstone. At hand. Hey, Peter. Can't talk to him. It's also nice that the dog can wash himself. That's nice. What did it say? Interesting. Who do I give it to? lightning hole in the middle. Hmm. Well, these two over there. Get the stone. What if we can help Kuna another way? Can I make it before nightfall? Probably not. Good enough. I'm on foot? Wait, why am I on foot? What? Weird. Let's see, when is the... Okay, that's good enough.
I've got a few questions.
Of course.
Why are you so desperate?
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
You really think this thunderstone can help you?
Well, why else would I want it?
All right. That makes sense. Sorry for my stupid question. Thanks. I think...
Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, that was wrong. I wanted to drop them. Okay.
Go! Die! Quick!
Well, let's see what's going on over there. She could use it. What if there's an event where the Thunderstone literally helps me? I wonder if there is one.
Quick!
Probably not though.
Quick! Die!
Probably isn't one.
Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Whoa! God! Whoa!
What do you need it for?
I found that thunder.
Really? But it seems to have found its way back to me after.
Maybe. But Kona really needs it. I think I'll give it to her.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. If you give it to anybody else, it won't do them any good.
The fact someone stole it from you surely means I was fated to find it and decide what to do with it. And I want to give it to Kona. She needs it more than you do.
Damn you to hell!
You know...
You know what? No, that's the right decision. It is. That is the right decision. Screw it. It is. Just wanted to check.
Quick!
Oh.
Quick!
Interesting passing choice.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, there you go. You can have the stone.
I found the
Really? Without the stone,
Well, you don't have to worry about that.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth...
Glad to have been of...
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm. And you know what? I'll share a piece. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a... But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise, so at least he's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll like... Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergency.
Hold on to your money. I was glad I could help.
Oh, Mother...
That's that concluded. Whee. Time. It's time for main. It's time for me. Wait, I'm going by Opatovitz. Oh. Can I get by? Continue. Yes. Got by. No guards. Oh, the night shift just arrived.
Horse.
Oh, I see.
You silly doggy.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
Oh, he's from the Kuttenbach Council. Interesting.
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Can I ask?
You complain.
What?
I chief of soldiers and aching hands. They scare children, horse. This country full of
I'm not complaining about any.
That good.
Alright. Hey, Catherine. Pathmate. Oh. Oh, she changed. Okay. Never mind then. Hey, Catherine.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb!
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Yeah, greetings.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here. Take it.
What did you give me? Did you give me anything? I don't see anything. You didn't give me anything. I don't think.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You
Okay,
naughty
that is not what I
boy.
thought that meant.
Haven't
Okay.
you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
This is where I am not going with her, but the original.
Well, yeah. But only my Teresa. Once, when we were going past this pond...
You got bitten by midges, did you? Or I hope you don't intend to start telling me about your conquests. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon, and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that third option because I did say it was going to be like a canon continuation with Teresa.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. But I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get under the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Oh, she literally does have a quest.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake that gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
If it is a Cuman, I could just go to his commander and tell him.
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. Say the wrong thing and you might give us away. You should be very careful.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now...
Mount, back.
Search.
Come on, Matt. You can do it.
My respects.
Hello. Matt's having a little problem finding the guy.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
It's Chakan himself.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench.
Igen. Aha.
I could do just the very hard thing. 29.
What'd you do? You?
Én szerelmes.
So schön.
Look, ogling a girl. Das boot.
Das boot nekem,
You've stolen her
Interesting.
She's scared. Ah! Huh? Bathhouse woman.
Mi van? Fél tőlem. De én ezt nem akart, nicht amor.
See how easily we came?
Nicht amor. Okay. I guess that's that. That was fast enough.
At your service.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
All right. So with that done, I need to get enlisted. The archer range is down there. I expect it to be for some reason to be up out here somewhere, but that makes sense. Field chapel, I haven't seen that. Okay. Let's go.
Easy, good horse.
Drunken fighting.
And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Good day.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you.
Sorry.
Then do...
Interesting, they all have issues. Can I talk to him?
The
Documents. I'll just wait till tomorrow. I'll just wait. Wait again. Just you wait. Tell a friend. Tell about it. It seems like all the captains have issues going on around, which is not unexpected.
Nice and slow.
Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those.
Greetings.
What's a priest doing?
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings. I can also officiate it. I reckon you can guess which is...
Do you care for the wounded?
Nothing like that. We have... And if something happens to the nobles, and then there's that learned foreigner.
Bah! Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, and in a place it's easy for people.
Do you serve King?
I serve our Lord.
But what could the king possibly have to
You don't actually. That's between me. God be with you.
Naturally. Fanga, okay. Makes sense. Black.
God bless you, sir.
Victoria is gone.
I was just thinking to myself,
And she won't be back. She's trying to start over.
look, I've already said everything.
I know.
See you later.
Oh, it's you. You wanna give the fake sword to? I can't go in there. Yeah, I know. I just walked over that thing. I am. Jesus.
Good doggy, good boy.
Shooting Master Besonga. Songa. What is? There's another camp. There's the middle. There's another camp back here, but there is no. Guess this is the entry. What? It's just cornered off. Interesting. When was the last save? Good enough. We'll take this one. Thank you.
What will it be, sir?
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
What do you have for...
No gun.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Stephen Crow. That has to be a reference.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. or strangers who want to punch in the gob? Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop You're a bit pushy for my liking.
Oh, I don't have enough marksmanship. Oh. That's like 25 plus. I did save. I want to see what happens. But it's gonna fail. 23 is not enough for a very hard check. Maybe for a hard check, but not very hard. Very hard is too...
Alright. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard.
Look, I may be just a common soldier, but...
Alright, I don't give a shit about your regiment. But I heard my parents left me with debts. Please.
Alright. You know what? I'll go and see...
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Nah, I don't need the money.
Well, I could give it a go.
Now that's what I call enthusiasm. With an attitude like yours, we'll never get out of this shithole. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for?
Oh, a blessing wouldn't be out of place to
So we ain't satisfied? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
All right. Buddha? Up to Musa. I want to talk to Puta. That's not the guy. Why is he sleeping? Can't talk to him.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Wonder what that camp is. Is this the Cumin camp? No. Oh, these are the Bragas. I see. That makes a lot more sense. These must be the Bragas. Oh. That would make a lot more sense.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Thanks. Shitty brigandine. Weird. Okay. Guess we'll talk with the Sawbones. There's Mishek.
I'm
There
looking
it
for
is.
the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Oh, he's an index? An entry? Cool. I'll read that.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
I have a cockerel? I have a regular cockerel. Oh, come on. You really want to use a regular cockerel? No, I can't. I have to use a stronger cockerel. Crafting, potions, cockerel. Valerian and mint. There is an alchemy bench over there. Strong savior, lithium water, that's very good. Strong marigold, that's also very good. Strong marigold, that's very good. Chamomile, chamomile. Strong chamomile. What I need is the ingredients. Valerian and mint. Nope. Already cheesed that box. Shit. Take that though. Are there any traders around here? No, there's only blacksmiths, armorsmiths. Oh, there's a trader. Valerian and mint. I doubt you'll have that, but first I try. Also, I need to find Peter. Compare it.
What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Nah, of course not. That would have been too easy.
What can you do, Sid?
Dang. Let's cross off. Oh, that's probably people. Dang. If I had a camp, I could craft like half the Valerian. Shit. Oh, Puto, not
Lord be
Peter.
with you. What do you need?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Are they running out of blokes? Sending a milksop like you?
I'm not...
At least I can understand you, unlike those human horse fuckers.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed.
I don't need to hear any more. Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge? But you're right.
Here we are, youngster.
I wonder if I have the right arm. I should switch armors, to be honest.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Oh, there's a wounded man.
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroyando così dödas alla kivas od parastal!
Oh, he speaks
Shut the fuck
the
up over there!
language.
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you'd better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they...
We definitely...
Tell him where to go so we...
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, and mine is above that.
You'll stay right...
Ask my daughter, Sofka.
And what about that fifth?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole...
Fine. Now enough. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer. Now listen close. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk?
Oh, come on. I'll do it. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses of theirs from top to...
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. So, food on the cart, all valuables and...
All right.
The good Lord wouldn't...
You're supposed to tell me where I can find this.
Where do you think? Right behind the... Oh, come on now, Mum. Trust Father. I apologize.
Do you?
That still isn't enough.
Checking for foul play. Oh, there is a time limit. Wow. Did not expect that. Nobody here.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. No animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh. Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here?
No, those are...
Where'd this blood come from? Supplies, ready for the king.
Let me in, Suvka. I won't let them take anything else.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. Careful. Show me that. I've seen this before. Deep, it's no wonder you're in so... That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. It's gonna hurt. Let's get to it. First,
I don't have schnapps. I only have... Well, the meat is good enough.
a bit of spirits. Now I'll re-bandage you.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd tell me.
Soldiers.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So we sent them away. Oh.
Get some rest.
Sent them away is for Kingdome. Cool. code word for killing them. Another Hungarian shield.
Reject not our pleas in our hour of need, but deliver.
I started there, went over there. Didn't go in here. Rob, no. Nice room though. What about the corpses? White nettle is nice, but it's also not what I need. Need valerian and mint. Also not what I need.
Their supplies, they'll leave us alone.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the...
I hope so. What about the empty stable?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go?
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of. Every morning, but I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford to feed ourselves.
Why is it full?
I haven't had time to clean it.
The manure's fresh.
Bullshit! Where would I get fresh?
I was just out.
Aye, but it...
I'm afraid. Blessed Virgin, have mercy.
I saw your supplies. It seems like there's not much there.
It's all I have.
And what about those shields?
They belong to my grandfather.
Are you trying to tell me your grandfather?
Well...
Don't lie to me and spit.
It was them two souls. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... Well, Vitek wanted to protect her. So they killed them both. But...
Where can I find that?
She's Binyak's daughter. She'll be...
What should I do with...
Don't tell anyone.
That all depends on what you tell. Tell me where you hid your supplies from us. How about Smill, for instance?
He was recently boasting about some...
And do you know where
I reckon in the cellar, right?
That's enough.
I don't really wanna...
Have no fear. I'm not like those soldiers who came before.
God bless you.
Already helped him. Okay, so we have... Somewhere there are dead soldiers, but I don't know where.
Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is
I'm collecting supplies for the...
They're here. Right.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
I'm supposed to steal from them, right? Don't feel like doing that though.
This'll be the cellar Willow was talking about.
If it says open, I'll take it. If it says steal...
Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
Oh. Doesn't even say take. Still need Valerian though.
What do you want from me?
Your help.
You heard your commander.
That's not what I meant. I'm afraid that if I'm sure you've got something to...
Why should I believe...
Because I don't want your blood...
Why don't you tell your commander...
He would have had me thrashed on the spot. I can help you in secret.
You call that help?
Because my whole family died in Scalise.
Damn it. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the other...
Anything will help.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please.
Is there something...
Forget about it.
You haven't told me about your house.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look, that's all.
You've helped me.
I just hope...
We'll see. Supplies. There's not much here.
Where's that human here? And where are the bodies?
Your supplies. Just as we promised. Keep looking, lad. This isn't enough for us.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
We'll still have...
I don't know.
We'll make it through this.
Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw.
I found some...
Hand them over.
Maybe that will please him. Let's see what's... That's too much. Let's give him 500. That should
Here you go.
Great! Maybe you'll find some more.
I checked all the supplies.
And did you load everything on?
Aye.
Is that all you found?
Yes.
That's not much at all.
Maybe I'll find...
Let's hope so.
Where else?
Go through every bit. Boy! This isn't isn't enough for us.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
Good Lord wouldn't allow that. Pa is too kind of a man.
It's just schnapps. Didn't even go in here. Don't like this. Take the gold. Let's take the beer. The thing about beer is actually rather sustaining. Because beer, especially beer from this time period. Oh, what do we have here? Especially beer from this time period is very sustaining. It's much thicker than what we have now. So it's very nutritious even if it is. We'll give them money. Let's see how much more I should put in there.
Youngster, move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Don't overdo it. What are we going to eat?
Is that enough?
Not yet.
Don't overdo it. What are we going to eat?
Is that enough?
No.
Everything's low.
Is that all you've...
Yes.
It's still not enough. That's what you think. Hey!
Are you...
I'm not. And do you know...
What are we supposed to do?
Then you're in luck, because you won't kill him, lad. And all the rest of these...
You can't do that.
Nobody will hear a word of it.
I don't want anything.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson!
I won't let you hurt.
If you're so fond of...
Defend yourselves!
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Shit. Not even a check.
Supplies. There's not much here.
Maybe I'll just go with the beer. Maybe that's better. Maybe I'll just tell him about the beer.
I found a few.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. Keep going. Maybe, and we won't have to take so much food from...
Is that enough?
Are you daft? You haven't loaded...
Well, just
Fuck!
Is that enough?
No! You're...
We'll just have to.
Is that enough?
Not yet.
Come on. Bitch.
I hope it's enough.
Is that enough?
No!
Oh my god.
Just as long as nothing happens to anyone.
Is that enough?
Not a
Haven't we taken...
We can still...
I found a few barrels. I doubt you'll miss...
No, we won't. And Smith...
Haven't we...
You don't have...
You don't have too much yet. Interesting.
No.
So I'm still supposed to take more than that. Don't know where I'm supposed to get more from, but okay. Over here? No, I'll probably take me. Ah, Jesus Christ. I can make money back, that's not a problem. There's a problem. It's finding food apparently. On bread roll. It's not gonna sustain this. Who the fuck are you?
Remélem találnak friss húst. Többet egy falat kutyát se vagyok hajlandó lenyelni. Remélem találnak friss húst. Többet egy falat kutyát se vagyok hajlandó lenyelni.
Alright, let's put in a little bit more. We need to balance it out.
Haven't we?
It's not too bad yet, but that should...
Okay.
Leave something...
Is that enough?
Not a ch...
That has to be it.
Is that enough?
No! You're...
I found...
And the mo...
Let's see if I can get him with this, maybe?
Here you go.
Beautiful. Keep.
Is that enough?
No.
We have to hand over all of that.
Youngster,
Isn't that
move
enough?
your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Haven't we?
Not yet. But don't overdo.
Is that enough?
Not yet.
We'll deal with them.
Guess I'll put in my own food then.
That must be enough for you.
Is that enough?
Not a
What if there won't be enough? Don't worry, girl.
Glorious and blessed Virgin.
What the fuck? Did I take the food from down here? I think I did, right?
Haven't we?
Aye, but we.
looking, laddie.
Is that enough?
No.
Isn't that enough?
Is that enough?
Not yet.
What do you mean it's not enough?
Someday they'll withdraw and things will be better again.
How much more?
Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
I've pretty much taken everything.
Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
Haven't we taken too?
It's not too bad yet.
Isn't that enough?
Is that enough?
No.
How is that not enough?
I checked all.
And did you load everything?
Aye.
Is that all you found?
Yes.
That's not much at all.
This is.
That's not good. You there! Hey!
Are you?
I'm not. What? Then you're killed. Okay. No. You don't.
I won't.
If you're. I'm gonna.
Ah, this quest sucks. You know what? You know what? I'm not dealing with that. It is time to do a good deed. Stupid mother trucker.
What's that? You're taking away. You thief! Here.
Okay, I need to go to my stash anyway. Then buy out the grocers. It's gonna take some time anyway. I need a cockerel potion. Where is the nearest? The bed is gone. There are grocers here and a tavern, but no stash. There's a butcher here, but no stash. Nothing here. A tavern and a stash? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Rabosh first, then Suchtol. No grocer, just a cobbler. What's this? Find the lost soldiers. Oh, that's that. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Let's go Rabosh first. Wow, straight across. You never get to horse up. No, I am on horse. Weird. Okay. Oh, come on. Did I back myself into position? Okay. In the line. Mint. How much mint? 40 mint! Oh my goodness, what in there? I mean, 40 mint doesn't matter if I don't have Valerian, but I can get Valerian from somewhere. Butcher.
Show me.
I need your everything. That's not that much, but it's going to be enough.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Then we go to the grocer, chamomile, and chance. Ooh, that's a lot of herb berries. What the heck? Holy! I mean, I don't need that much, but holy!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Never seen so much herb berries in one place. It's crazy. But Valerian is different. Okay. Lockpick. What do you mean lockpick? I need the grocer. Oh? No, not Rob.
What would you love?
What you up?
Wonder if it's gonna turn out that there's not going to be enough in any way, shape or form anyway. That would suck, but that's just going to be what it is. 826, that's not a lot. Let's get all of this anyway, too. Then we go. Then we go.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Let's see, that's one grocer. And one butcher. Good.
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. Instill the challenge, they say.
Then we go to Stockholm. Eyebrows? Yeah, that's also not what I need. There we go. I just need some valerian. I guess I'll get it from the Devil's Den. Housemaid. Trina.
Good day. What would you...
What do you have?
Wonderful. You made it.
Okay. I mean, that's a decent chunk of food, but that's still not as much food as I've seen in the village. Let's see. The tavern.
Thank God. What do you need, bud?
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh.
Hey, what's that you're taking there? He's over there, stealing! From them! Hey, guard! Gatspo! Where is everyone?
Keep an eye out.
Aloof.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. Felt like it's him.
Refuse? Only you are first.
You're having me.
Well, according to the law of the... Look here. Naturally.
You've got to keep your hand on your purse around here.
Eh, dang. Still overweight. You take it from the horse. Yeah, dang it.
I'm sorry. Can I spend?
Are you going to bake bread?
I'll pay you.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter.
Ah, okay. Only has a thing. Okay. Good. Okay. So that's that. Miskovitz? Miskovitz. Let's see. We have tavern here, grocer here. Let's go to grocer first.
Quick!
For half the price.
Oh,
Baker.
Greetings, sir. All up.
Buying out the entire area. Food.
Like no other.
Happy to be upset.
God be with.
What do you have?
I mean, there should be more than enough now. I've got so much food now.
Excellent. Go and ask them politely to leave. Then I'd be happy to.
Pretzels! Pretzels in! Go!
Apples.
Going to the wrong building? Yeah, I'm going to the wrong building.
May God give you health.
What are you here?
Where can I?
Behind the tavern.
What do you have? Let's talk about.
What?
Do you accept?
You Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again. What are you doing?
Okay. That should be enough. Still need Valerian though.
Whoa!
That means we'll go to the herb woman.
Quick! Quick!
Should be... Yeah. Hopefully she has some. So you can make some cockerel.
Looking for something.
Yes, I am. Oh, I can't talk to you. Well, that's great.
Wouldn't it be best if you left?
Pistol,
Something
marigold.
might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Quick!
Bitch. Okay. Okay, now I need access to my stash. Which closest is he? Yeah, closest stash is here. Yeah, okay.
Go!
Fine. Fine. I'll go there. I should have enough food. I need a cockerel potion, and then we are, as they say, Gucci. Unless I do that, and I can't get up. And apparently I am sleepy.
Go.
Is there anything that can give me energy? Well, beer, right? Nourishment. No, 0 energy. Energy -2. No energy. Meat gives energy. Oh. A little bit of alcohol, XP. Speaking of XP, what about my fox potion? I need to go north. Otter's treasure? What?
Go.
Whoa.
Oh, it's up. Oh, it's this one. Ah, I see. The one overseeing the thing. I see. Where is it? Am I stupid? Shouldn't it be around here? Oh, it's there. I broke it. Interesting. I didn't think that was possible. I thought maybe it's a physics object. I haven't seen a vase being a physics object, but I thought I'd try. Come on. Stop faffing about. No. Just destroyed a treasure. How does that make me feel? Not fantastic. That's tricky. Tricky! Tricky! So tricky! It's a sex of tricky! Come on! Come on, game! I don't have much time. I mean, I do have much time, but I don't have much time. How do I get that? Come on. I mean, the food is not gonna spoil immediately, so it's fine, but... That is very tricky. Not even the Deadman's Finger, what it was called in the first map, was this tricky, because that was just a series of easy jumps. This is like literally trying to get somewhere on a cliff. Oh, I moved too quickly. God damn it. That's what I get. Tricky. What in the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Oh, come on! Is that supposed to be it? I guess it fell... Yeah, that's supposed to be it. It fell out of the pot, and now I need to shoot this. Can't roll there. I see. Not supposed... supposed to shoot the pot, get the loot thing out. Oh god. Shit. And get that thing over there. Come on, roll out. Roll down. Goddamn physics objects. Swear to Christ. Jesus Christ, not be praised this time. There we go. 800 groschen. Never mind that. Okay, that was worth it. I'll take 800 groschen. You kidding me? Yeah. Okay, never mind. That was worth it. A little iffy is the physics, but that's okay.
Go! Oh, whoa.
What? Where are you?
This doesn't seem too bad. My respects.
Show me you. Give me the beer. Give me the chicken. Give me the lamb. Give me the trout. Give me the meat. Give me the schnapps. Give me the smoked cheese.
Let's talk about the...
Aye. Thank you, and come again.
And I need Valerian, so let's get some Valerian on us. Where are you? Exactly what I need. I am literally by my horse. What do you mean you can't get to your horse from here? I am literally at the horse.
Excuse me.
What is it? Are you with
Okay. For cockerel. Anyway, level cockerel potion. Let's go. Spirits, mint, one Valerian, grind the mint. Spirits.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Grind the mint. Edit cauldron, Belmont. Yeah. One. Add the Valerian and bowl for 2 turns, then distill. Da 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 da. And distill. Let's go. Henry level cockerel. Let's go. That's perfect. What does Henry level cockerel do? Do we even know? Okay, that's fine.
At your service, sir.
Let me just put some stuff away.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Specifically the mats. Okay, perfect. Then we go back. I'm going hungry with too much food. almost ran out of food. 26. Come on, eat. I said eat. Here we go. Perfect.
Quick. Go.
Easy, good horse.
You silly. Slow down, you idiot.
Then we do this. Just like that. I give myself all of the food from the horse. Perfect. Then we look for this idiot, and then we go.
Greetings.
I'm not.
At least.
What's this?
I need. We have.
Who's
Me.
That's
And that's a dope.
Wait.
They were.
What? That'll. I don't need. Let's have.
Which way you? Where did God? If I. What about? Oh, then.
Where should
The men? None of that. We tell him every next and you'll ask and no fine. And you.
What?
Come. Now let. I'm blood.
Why would?
Don't.
I
They can be so.
Let's see.
We'll make it through this.
Isn't that enough, youngster?
All right.
I'm here for.
When you part,
I hope.
I'm afraid.
I wanna help the guy.
Oh, glorious and blessed Virgin.
Well,
Right behind the...
There's more of us.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take. I'll try. It's no. I'll have to. Let's get. First. A bit of spirit. Now I'll. And that'll have. Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd.
Soldiers.
Don't worry. I won't. What sort?
They came to take we...
What happened?
I tried to stop them. So... I...
Get some rest.
The helper of Christian.
What happened to that injury?
He's my son. He was attacked by a...
I helped him. I redressed his wounds.
Thanks. Has he woken up yet? And did you speak to him?
He told me everything.
Oh, sweet mother of God. It was them two Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. Vitek,
Where can I...
She's Binyak's daughter. She'll be...
What should I do?
Don't tell any...
You know what?
Thank you.
About your...
What about...
Okay.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the...
Where do you think?
Are you Vitek's?
I am.
His father told me he saved you from the king's men when...
That's true.
What exactly happened then?
These two soldiers came and told me to go with... And then, well, one of the Vitek attacked them from...
You're saying he overpowered two...
He wasn't alone.
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in that sorry state.
God help me, it wasn't my fault. But Vitek didn't listen to a word I said. He was awful.
Slow down a little. Who attacked...
The fellas from the village. They were trying to lure the soldiers to the hayloft, saying they had the supplies there.
Did the soldier...
Not them two, no. But the other ones before them almost let us die of hunger. And
What about Vitek's...
they did that to him...
Why did he...
Because we're desperate.
Does this really result... Who's on...
Vitek's. I tried to talk...
What did you do?
We buried them in the forest behind the village. Just a short one.
I don't need to hear anymore.
My God.
Now it's up to me if I tell...
Come on now, my...
Plague graves.
That's not helping anything.
Over here?
Kurva? A corpse? Oh, there won't be anything here.
Well, I'm getting myself dirty.
There's something here. I wonder what's inside.
That's a lot of money.
Hidden supplies. Oh, bloody hell. Just another corpse.
Okay. I need to check anyway, even if I don't take anything. Wait. Do I have the plague right now? That would be interesting. That would be rather interesting, actually. Oh my god, I do actually have the plague. Wow, that's crazy.
Isn't enough.
Think about it, so you don't jinx it. Oh, come on now.
Supplies. There's not much here.
I'll take some of the supplies here. Do need a bath wrench though. Let's take some of this.
Just as long as nothing bad. What do you want from...
Haven't we?
So far, what else do you want?
Nothing. Is that enough?
It looks good.
I'll take one last.
Fine.
Interesting.
Deliver us from all evil forevermore.
Supplies ready for the key. There's a little bit here. Won't be enough though.
So my shopping spree paid off. That's nice. Let's see. Oh, that's okay.
I hope it's enough. What do you want from...
Haven't we?
We'll still have some... What else do you...
Your help.
You heard your commander.
That's not what I meant. I'm afraid. I'm sure you've got something.
Why should I...
Because I don't want you...
Why don't you tell your...
He would have had me thrashed.
You called...
Because my whole...
Damn it. I can't tell...
Anything will help.
Look in...
And what about the lad?
Leave old man...
Hurt?
I are... Please.
You haven't told me about your...
I was hoping you for... That's...
You've helped?
I just...
We'll see.
Alright.
Is that enough?
That'll be an...
We can head.
Good.
Are you sad?
You were lucky this...
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done.
I have to go to the benches. Cook. Bathmaid. Miss Proprietor, where are you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let us about. You're in the right place.
Oh,
How can I help?
The bath maids are...
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy...
So the bath...
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battered, and that's nothing.
Who's called...
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans, when they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. But when they're thirsty and...
Do they know...
Everyone comes here, and they like to...
And do they...
Oh, do they ever. When the girls Farewell, sir.
Why can I not take a bath? What is going on? It's not. It's the right time. We're on break?
You ought to bathe. Right now would be best.
What'll it be? And what are you...
Prepare me...
All right.
I'll glad...
Excellent.
Does this fix the plague?
You're always welcome.
It does not fix the plague. Alright, then I guess we'll just have to wait. It seems to go away pretty soon on its own anyway, so let's just... And I've survived the plague. Nice.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
That wasn't too difficult, was it? Surviving the plague just like that. Very nice.
looking for the loot.
In any very big. I know. Have you tell me? Well, and so, but then when he
isn't there? What if
the one? But
hold on,
and is very
What? Henry's cockerel.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
what's happening? Where am I?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right?
The brew is wearing off, most likely. No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon.
Rest.
Ooh.
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally someone who understands my craft a little. Perhaps you could help me here sometime. Good luck with your task. Kasagin the Manje.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. Not now.
I saw an arena in the camp.
Firstly, I would not call it not even a chogan. And, to answer your question, there...
Why did they ban the...
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills since the tournament was banned, I have a lot...
What did you mean by...
Merely dumb violence for its own sake.
What does that mean? Furiasia?
Furiasia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to... In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with... And above all, he must not...
Furiasia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Ooh. He had lots to talk about. So let's see. Let's get all of those. The Golden Horde. Ah, okay. Piece of the humans. The Tartars. Okay. That makes sense. Characters. Where is he? Musa of Mali. He is a fictional character, but he's based on real people. King Mansa Musa, Malempa. Timbuktu. He just made in history. $500 billion. Wow, he must have been insanely rich. Okay. Musa is Ibn Battuta, Arab scholar, cartographers. I see. So he is a fictional character. Cool. Cool. He did give some interesting information, I have to say. Yes. Okay. Cool. So, now that we have
Careful.
that out of the way. Are we still heavy? We are fairly good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We need to go to... Oh. Alot done. Perfect. Slightly forced smell. Nope. Not today. Avoid the place. Couldn't avoid the traps. Yes, I could.
Go. God.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So we're not that far. A little bit to the right. This should get us to the ruins. Grabstein. 32% decide in the form of a romantic ruin, I see. Soldiers. Okay. Bandits. But cool thing. Okay. We are mostly George free, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, good. Do we go with this? We go with this.
Quick!
Whoa! Can be safe.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Just looting 3 guns. Gun number 1. And gun number 3. Let's wait a little longer. I mean, I could just fight them, to be honest. I need the XP. I don't need the thievery skill. We can't crouch walk, okay.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack!
What do you mean I have to reload? I just did?
And you'll get another right away!
No! That was a perfect shot? Weird.
We're gonna... Come here.
Right. Alert! To arms! Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms! Christ is...
Intruder! Get over here!
I'll shit on your grave! Alert!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh, that's that. Oh, we don't have any more blacksmith kits. Oh, crap. Okay, I need blacksmith kits. Key to the painted chest, that's nice. Apple, that's nice. Don't really need any of that. You know what? Might as well drink. They poached quite a lot. They poached quite a lot. What's my money status anyway? Am I over 10k? I'm over 10k. That's all that's needed. Steps. That is not a painted chest. Maybe they hit it up here? That would make sense. Like the color, select the color of this. Like the color of this, I haven't seen that. Well, with buttons. I mean, it's also a different color. Oh, there it is. The Lost Charter. Can I read it? Yeah, I can. Between Berghoff, Alot, City of Prague. Militia shall support Sigismund. So Markov and Alot shall command them. Council of Prague shall have all the existing rights and privileges confirmed and shall be exempt from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The militia also shall be paid tribute while the king fields them in the field or whatever. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen. Ah, that's why. They needed it to get paid. Well, that's a pickle, isn't it? Was it? What a pickle.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe. And when they awaken and understand, there is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Quick!
Oh, I guess we just run in with stairs. Very nice. A little bit of supernatural stuff is fine. Since it's still a grounded game and there's no actual, you know, actual supernatural stuff in this game. Having something like that be like mysterious, open to interpretation stuff. It's cool.
Go.
It's just enough.
Quick.
It's not getting that too much. Good balance.
Ja! Ja! Ka! 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 Go!
Nice, we're here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Perfect. We're back.
Greetings, friend.
Come on.
I'll be with you.
Sir.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
All right. The 3 double die want to roll 6. These want to roll 6, and this is, of course,
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
a die with a joker, so that's also very good. I mean, if only I had a 2. Ah, dang it. Okay. What is this? Cavern Kingdom die.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Damn.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Yep, wasn't that good anyway. Oh god, well, he got it good. Unless he busts. Pick 50-50. Nope.
That'll do me. Roll.
Well, it's over. I mean, it's still over.
Great! I won!
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Really? We spent like... Oh, because we already passed the past 23 hours, so we are going an entire day. Okay, that makes sense.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge,
But why the fuck are you shouting up my arse? I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Waar was de gate open?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest?
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Am I over-encumbered? No. I'm drunk. Oh, I see.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Where was this? Yeah.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
It's the spy's fault? Oh, would you look at that?
Someone washed off some blood here.
Somebody probably tried to blow up the powder reserve. But instead of that guy.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we...
Oh, Christ.
No! We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good
Oh, I need to drink a hair of the dog to get rid of the drunkenness.
Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
It's time for some hair of the dog. Is it time for Henny's hair of the dog? It is. Oh, hell yes. What is happening with my buffs? Injured head? What do you mean injured head? What damaged me? What? Injured head? From what? Wait, why am I damaged?
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Interesting. Still don't know why I'm damaged, but interesting.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. I found some wine in the tower at the back, for instance. Most likely the guards had had a skinful. Because otherwise they'd have... What do you say?
I'm fed up with this fuck... You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. but he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stieberzitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stieberzitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably...
But Grozov has...
And there's no way I can get to him. But you...
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much?
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar. I'd say we have...
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could...
That's not a bad idea. Off you go, then, Henry.
Well, this has gone completely out of control in ways I could not predict. at all.
I'm at your service, sir.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less...
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
She'll get her stuff. And... Tack. Okay. Probably won't have a lot of time to talk to him once the guard is lured away. He'll just sit there. I mean, he could just... Guess there's a guard here as well. Guess we'll wait. Still don't know how I got a head injury, but... How did I get a head injury? 23, 30, 25. Crippling shot, I think, was the one I wanted to do. Okay. That should do it. I'll have to wait for Catherine to show up. There she is. Avia, stay.
Sit. Stay. Look what I have for you.
Alright. Save game. Yes. You have a Waffenrock on everything? No. Let's see. Oh, they give me tier 3 Waffenrock. I almost like this one better, to be honest. Eh. I'm not saying that I need to drink some stuff to get my levels up, but you know.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on... guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play. You should see me in battle.
Oh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, But I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look...
Right. Examine Chertan. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But who do you think is the prime...
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
That is a good point.
Well,
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger, and I would bet that it was one of us who would, and because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time.
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding the murder? You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance, and even if I did get away by some miracle, they...
All right. Where is Camp Herald? It's black.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about...
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually...
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
But you just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I...
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up,
the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
Are you though?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Too small fry, you say? Then explain this.
What is this strange letter?
For that friend, the folk who live
Nothing
in
good, I'm sure.
I'm sure that the fox is scouting strengths. Spoon, tonight is last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Go for the worst. None is more silent than whose lips have tasted the kiss. With the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of the lad from the boot. Yep, he did it. He did it, okay. Cool. That's one mystery out of the way. Couple more mysteries to go.
Not careful.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
What do you mean I'm ready for the trial? No.
Could we talk about
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
Do you really want to leave everything to the king? Wouldn't it be better to show him we aren't just sitting on our arses here? Think about it. The camp's falling apart, people getting murdered. You should do something to salvage your reputation.
What the fuck are you talking about, you stinking arsewipe? Get out before I skin you alive.
It's filled with a 30. Shit. Crap. Oh, come on. It really filled with a 30? Ay, ay, ay.
Henry, I didn't.
What?
It is. What? I then. What then? Did he try? What? Lord, he put evidence. It's perhaps. Where was about Catherine? Absolutely what? All right. The best if we just. That it.
And by main
X the fact you must. You can't. X the chest. You are. I bought a plea.
Right.
Who do you...
What about...
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me.
What?
It is but the... It might most...
Well,
I think, and I... Some...
Well...
I am very... You be... Think... And he...
So that guy's distracted. He was here, right? Yeah.
Like to have...
Alright, go away.
Where...
When...
It was... Hold on, they...
And then...
Are you...
Oh, you rip it.
Tell me...
What if it...
Aye. Yeah. Who...
I don't...
Is that just an ornate crossbow? It is, okay.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Wait, did I get the... Oh, I did.
What is this strange letter? I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan.
What's that got to...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your...
No!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little. But I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store. But Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
In the ammunition
Not
store?
surprised.
And what would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you'd do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
Right, Valerian. Well... I know it was him for sure now. Getting rid of the commander would... That would be the tactical thing to do, god damn it. Well, at least... he would be out of the predicament.
I'm sorry.
right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench! He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay. Of poison bane. Let's do you. Blackness, dryness, looseness. Wine, wormwood, twice as much for them. Bidui bird poison. Don't make lose his sight. If it's his effect, weakened. Piece of death. There it is. Listed. Also empty. Different spasm. Else break. Put under the dung. Which of it not really good garlic was used to cause poison to be smaller. Goes to water, so then copper, rose water. Yeah, it's kiss of death.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said, that some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here, and all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumor and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Already searched Stephen Crow's tent. Wait, you're making me search again?
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
I mean, I can't do that.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Question is he gonna expose me? Well, I can just say I did it to... I mean, it makes sense that I did it to literally just... That's Musa's tent. Oh. I mean, Musa didn't do it.
Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open.
Oh, another one. Oh. Oh, did he not take it last time? Guess I maybe I didn't take it. Oh yeah, because I reloaded. Right.
Oh, hey, no one likes a thief. You know that, don't you?
Am I stupid? Apparently. Alchemy bench.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. That's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
I am gonna blame Grozov because Henry would not miss a chance in this case to undermine the camp of Sigismund to help them in the fight. At least if Musa goes free, that's fine. As Musa goes free, we're Gucci. Nourishment. Very good. Books left in the tavern 3. Study. Very good. I have improved drinking. Cool.
My respects.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grozov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozov, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertan and take command of the Cuman forces.
What is this nonsense? What would I want with those heathens?
What's more, they'd never take orders from someone like you. I hope you know something, lad. Because if it turns out you're just wasting my time, what happened next? You carried Chertan?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine.
It seems someone...
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're a dead man.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
Oh, Voiceland doesn't work. Oh, multiple voices don't work.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
Oh, is it maybe... Oh, it's really silent again. Okay.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
Interesting. So a more competent person is now taking the place. Well, that's a bad outcome. We've replaced an incompetent person with a more competent person. That is not a good outcome.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, Musa?
For my part, I could happily have done without all this. By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
What for? I'd rather you found someone who will get rid of that body.
I'll take care of it. Just give me a moment to get my breath back. Not so young anymore, you know?
I could brew for you a reviving tonic. If you're not afraid, after all this.
Calm now. Hungarian Red is the best tonic. If your country has done something right, then it's that, Sir Stibor.
Don't worry. Once the king sorts this place out, they'll start making it here as well. Scorched earth makes for the sweetest grapes.
Okay, we have replaced the wrong person. Okay. We do not want that guy here leading the camp. That's a bad idea. I regret my decisions.
That's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death.
Oh, didn't find it.
Was he?
Where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna replace him. study. Okay, that's a bad idea. Turns out he is a lesser evil. So we need to do this differently, which is unfortunate.
Right. In the...
But that's not. They're all.
What if we don't see anything?
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born...
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, tell me, lad.
Sir, you can...
But
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at...
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this! Listening to peasants like you two is what happened next. You...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him one.
It seems somewhat...
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe...
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this sick. Ha! Even if...
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know.
What?
So, Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this...
You whoreson!
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Less of two evils, everybody.
Well, Lord Stieberit, true.
Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you.
My head will remain on...
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp.
Oh.
Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry.
Oh. So he gets to take over anyway.
Everything all right, Sir Steve? No need to worry.
Mutt!
Almost forgot about Matt. As always. put him to heal. Well, when I put him to stay.
Easy, good horse.
Oh shit. Well, it doesn't make much of a difference anyway. Well, except the braggers are down one higher officer. One man, which makes them easier to fight, I guess. Doesn't make much difference otherwise.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
And now the unfortunate part comes. Betray Kit. Well, he almost killed us also. With his company before. He's basically just doing his job. I don't hate him. I guess that's war for you.
Whoa!
That's just ultimately how it unfortunately turns out. It's war.
Happily have done without.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Trade. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us.
Ah, don't worry about it.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me.
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
It's an honor to be offered the post, but...
But you won't accept it?
It just strikes me as a lot of responsibility. Someone more experienced should do it.
And how the fuck will you get experience if you just sit around on your arse all your life? Well, let's leave it be now. Said let's...
Well, I refuse because it's gonna get shitty anyway.
From behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the dev such a hide. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Oh, I knocked him out. Well, that's nice. I'm sorry, kids. I'm really sorry about this. Sorry, Albert. Sorry, Arvan. The fuck? How did you? I guess I hit him by accident. Unfortunate.
Let him have it!
Jana, she's also...
Odpalaj, bo ci wszystkie nogi z dupy pochowam! Co za durę!
There's a couple conscious ones. Oh, they'll get back up soon enough. Shame. And we're gonna undo it. Here's to them. Such is war. Oh, he surrendered. Oh, that's great.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner...
To the top.
Goodbye, Captain. Didn't even talk to you. Should have talked to you.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
I'll have to do it. I'm sorry. I'll just forgo the looting. I need to talk to the captain. I should have talked to him.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Right. You won't be able to take another one like that. Now, yeah. You're still standing. Hey, I need a hand here. We'll kick your ass. You shit! You're no match for me! Ass off! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Kill him! Simi! Get him from behind! Yeah, don't spare him! Get away with that, bastard! What now? You'll be sorry, fucker! Bleeding like a stuck pig! This has been going on too long! Here's a watch out! Can't get a shot in!
I'm sorry, man. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but...
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about
So,
off you go.
this isn't over, lad.
Yeah, let him go. My decision. If it bites me in the ass, I'll have to deal with that. I mean, I could still kill him, but... Should have given him an honorable death. I don't know. I don't know if that's right.
What the fuck was that?
What, cats?
What's the matter with you?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people, trust me. By the way, Brabant has already...
What are they?
Yeah, to the...
I think I'm gonna leave it at that for today.
Well, we poked a hornet's nest with...
We did.
Well, and what about...
I just...
We'll see how they...
Indeed. Get ready.
Alright. Oh, but before I forget... I need... First of all, I'm gonna have to use the bath. It lets me. Right, that's that. And I need a blacksmith kit, and then we're done for the day.
Careful!
What is it? Do you need something?
Let's see.
What is it? Do you need something?
Blacksmith kits, blacksmith kits, blacksmith kits.
Too bad?
Blacksmith kits.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Bloody knife? Oh, that's that thing. Okay. Alright. We're gonna leave it at that for today. Very nice. Things are trucking along.
Do you need something?
And that's it. That's all. More main questing tomorrow. I have a feeling that going towards the end. Well, not quite. I don't think this is going to be the end battle, because then, even if we take Malashov, we know from the beginning of the game that Sukhdol is going to be under siege as well. And we know that because, well, from the beginning of the game, Hans Capone is going to be there and he's going to have to fight up there, so that's going to happen. Anyway. That's it. That's all. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.